to... Oh, yeah. Welcome back, folks, to Escape Room. Welcome back to IHNMAIMS screen. Let's see where we left off. As soon as this thing starts game up, it's gotta load the game up first, though. Can I just reload? Because I normally like to have to go through the intro and shit again. That'll be annoying.
Which of you?
Yes, load, okay. Alright, we got 2 characters left. Let's do Nimdoc.
Nimdoc, you are kindred spirit to me. Even if you don't realize it fully yet, you must sense it there in your blood and fiber. I've constructed an adventure so as to revive your failing memory. I want you to find the lost tribe of humanity and continue your eminent scientific research.
Okay.
This compound looks familiar.
Yeah.
But why would Am bring me here to look for a lost tribe? There are gates and fences. Who could be lost in such a secure area?
Okay. Spoiler alert. Nimdoc is a Nazi. Yeah. He's forgotten he's a Nazi. Alright. Let's look at stuff.
This man is starved nearly to death. Interesting. I can see his skeletal structure without an X-ray.
Doctor?
Why are you imprisoned here? You have the features of a man of intellect.
Is this an official interrogation, Nimdoc? Or are you mocking me?
You know me?
I thought I did. Until you had me arrested for refusing to condone your experiments.
Why would I bother to have you imprisoned like this?
The regime needed answers, but I stood in your way. Well, now you have them.
Nazis.
Experiments? I know nothing of experiments.
Your sense of humor is as sick as your methods, Doctor. How can you act so innocent after having maimed or killed hundreds in the name of science?
You are saying we were colleagues of some kind? Ridiculous.
There's no need to distance yourself from me. I was once your friend. Now I am your enemy.
Do you know of the lost tribe? I must find it.
Haven't you taken enough subjects for your experiments, Doctor? Or are there more mass graves to fill?
I know nothing of what you talk about. This conversation is over.
Alright, let's save. Again. Alright, continue playing. Alright, let's talk to this guy, I guess.
You must let me leave. I have urgent business elsewhere.
I cannot let you pass, Doctor. You're due in surgery. Dr. Mengeles orders.
Use door.
I can't this door.
Okay, go in here, I guess. Okay, go in the hospital then.
Where have you been, Nimdoc? We are waiting on you to perform.
You were waiting for me?
I am sorry that I will not be able to assist in the operation. After all, this may be the last opportunity we have together before the end of the war to finish our research.
Ah, yes, the research. Let us talk about this research.
We will have time for that after the surgery. Meet me at the complex later.
Yeah. You're not a very nice guy. Especially the fact that you're working with Dr. Mengele? Yeah, that guy's a butcher. Let's look at,
A youth with 1945 stamped beneath. There is something familiar about this.
Yeah, it's Nazi propaganda. This guy is so dense. But anyway, let's go through here.
Finally, Doctor. Everyone's waiting on your expertise.
I'm gonna save again. pick up, yes. My briefs, Alright. Bye-bye. Let's talk to you first, though.
What am I to do?
You are testing me because I'm new here. Today's procedure requires the removal of the lower section of the subject's spinal cord.
Uh-huh.
What is your function?
I will be administering ether to the subject throughout this procedure. We would not want this little maggot to stir and ruin your handiwork.
Uh-huh.
What is the purpose of such a procedure?
You and Dr. Mengele will process the spinal fluid from this and the other adolescent subjects. The fluid will then be used to formulate the serum.
Yeah.
What is the nature of this serum?
I cannot reveal sensitive regime secrets in such a public setting. You need not worry, Doctor. I remember my military training as well as my medical knowledge.
Uh-huh.
What is Dr. Mengele's position?
Dr. Mengele is the master surgeon of this facility and one of the regime's finest minds.
No,
You are fortunate to be his
No,
associate.
he's a vile butcher.
I cannot carry out this procedure.
I can see that you don't look well, Doctor. If necessary, Dr. Mengele can take over for you.
Yeah, I got a better idea.
Guards, come here quickly. Dr. Nimdok has gone berserk.
I must leave before the guards apprehend me.
Alright. Take the ether. Alright. Why do we need the ether? I forget.
This child cannot be more than 8 years old.
Yeah.
He is not conscious.
Use the ether on him? Actually, wait a minute, let me say it first. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. I think I'm supposed to use the ether on the kid?
I do not.
No, okay. Go through this way?
This must be the recovery room.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Talk to patient? I guess you can't talk to him.
It is difficult to see what purpose this surgery serves other than to mutilate the patient.
Sadly, that is its purpose. Ugh.
This patient has been too damaged by his surgery to live a normal life.
It's not surgery, it's butcher. It's being a butcher.
This patient will never recover.
Yeah. Alright. Use the vent.
There is heat coming out of this vent.
Can we push it?
There is.
Yeah, can I push it? Okay, there we go. Go through? Can I go through?
I smell burnt flesh. But this is obviously not a kitchen.
Yeah, no shit. Take the watch. I'm sure. What's it say on it?
There is an inscription on the watch, but it is written in Latin. According to these records, hundreds of corpses were incinerated here.
We should take those too.
It would be suicide to be caught with such sensitive records.
Okay, maybe not. What's
These
the flyer?
pliers must be used for extracting gold fillings and teeth from the corpses.
Let's take those pliers. We might need them for something else.
This lever must be used for setting the oven temperature.
Do I need to do anything with that? I forget. Alright. Use controls.
These ovens are... I have not felt such heat since I lived in the Brazilian rainforest.
That's a hint.
These ovens are more...
Okay. Huh. Not sure what we need to do with the ovens. I guess nothing. Alright, use the door. Talk to this guy.
How could you so foolishly be caught into fires?
I was trying to escape, but I was so weak. I fell and got caught.
Why do you risk escaping in such poor physical condition?
That timing was hardly of my own choosing. I learned that I was to be among the next batch of volunteers.
Oh.
For what were you being given the privilege to volunteer?
Experimentation, they say. Extinction is more like it. Surely you of all people know the regime's plan for the lost tribe.
I will summon one of the doctors.
No, I'm better off here than under the knives of you butchers.
Okay.
There is nothing I can do for you.
You can at least help me end my misery. That would give you the pleasure of seeing another one of us die, you cold-hearted bastard.
Damn.
Ah, that feels much better.
Talk to him again?
The eater should relieve the pain.
I feel so lightheaded, so sleepy.
Okay. Should we use the fires on him?
Thank you. Thank you. Listen, I heard this in the hospital when the doctor thought I was sleeping. Waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
Okay.
He is free, but he has lost consciousness.
I was gonna show him that, damn it, I was gonna show him the watch. Use the watch with this guy? Does he know what the watch is?
I do not know what to do with these.
Okay, no. Well, let's go back in here.
Continue your research. The extinction of the lost tribe is near at hand. The regime shall vanquish all of its enemies.
Yeah, fuck you. What in the hell? Oh, the jar, right.
No, no! The wires! They hurt!
Jeez. Use ether? With the patient.
This should ease your suffering.
Alright.
The things I see now, a trinity of three beasts, one like us, one from the east, one from the steppes. They speak in numbers.
Okay, whatever the hell that
Lost
means.
tribe of our brothers sleeping on the moon. They sleep in darkness, unseen by the beasts.
Okay, whatever the fuck that
Such a
means.
vision, so tiring. I have to rest.
Can I take these jar? There, I can take the jar now. Alright, let's go through here. What the? Who are you?
I recognize this child. He was in the operating room. How are you feeling?
I feel okay. I'm not hurt like the others here. You are Nimdoc? You are more frightening in person than in legend.
What do you know of me?
The things you do are terrible. We small ones are your lab rats.
God.
Are you saying that the doctors here have been using children for experimentation?
No, not all the doctors. You and Dr. Mengele sent all the good doctors to the prison yard.
Wow.
So, I am a legend to you.
Yes, but we have our own legends. Legends that owe nothing to your regime. You will fail, no matter how many of us you cut apart.
Damn right, they did fail.
Why do you say that the regime will fail?
The golem will finish you. It will not be mastered by your regime. The golem will wake up, and when it sees with its own eyes the evil you have done, it will turn on you and save us.
Get some rest.
We will not rest until your regime is destroyed.
Okay. Alright, let's go through here. This event. The watch again? I just picked that up. I just picked up the pliers. Why are they still there? I still have them. Okay, whatever, game. I'm gonna just be like, yeah.
Emergency! The prisoners have seized the compound. Gather all research materials and evacuate to the bunker. Evacuate!
We can take that box, and we need to put the eyes in it.
It is safely hidden in the box.
Good. Alright, back through here.
I do not know what to do with these.
Alright, talk to the...
You must let me go. With these materials, I may be able to remedy the atrocities I have committed.
You can't fool me, Nimdok. You are an unredeemable butcher. But you are one of us, like it or not.
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
It means that you should have a chance to witness the full extent of your crimes. Then we'll hunt you down and kill you like the dog you are.
I must leave this place. It seems I was once the wolf. Now, I am the quarry.
Alright. Save again. Continue playing. Through this door.
I know this place. Some of my greatest accomplishments were made here. Morphogenics, the ability to reorganize DNA at will. Did Arm discover my work in this area? Is this how he was able to alter Benny and play other cruel tricks on the rest of us?
Perhaps.
The legends are true. This must be the golem of lost tribe folklore. I see a mirror. It was obscured by the light.
Take that.
What is this mirror doing here?
There we go.
Oh my God!
There we go.
It is true!
He now knows the truth.
1945, turning my Jewish parents over to the Nazis for extermination. I have found the lost tribe. It is me! Such a strange combination of scientific plans and mystic symbols. This has something to do with the golem, but the meaning is not clear. This golem appears to be made of steel and molded clay. The man caught in the barbed wire said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him. The truth is that I regret any crimes I committed in my past life. Nothing happened. Gollum, wake up! Nothing.
Okay, what am I supposed to do?
This is pointless. These eyes see.
Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to use these eyes with the golem.
These eyes fit
Yeah,
into
there we
the
go.
Gollum sockets perfectly.
There we go. Now we can do this.
Nothing happened. Gollum, wake up!
Shit.
Nothing.
Okay, what am I supposed to
Tease.
fucking do? What am I supposed to fucking do here? Do I use the mirror on it?
No react.
Okay, use the watch on the dog?
I don't.
I don't fucking know. What am I supposed to do with this? I remember doing this, but it's been so long, dude. Like, what? What am I supposed to do?
I don't.
Okay, no. Walk to the door. Use the teletype.
The message reads: cease all work on Project Perfect Image. Confidential. The leader is dead, having looked on the face of the future using the prototype device. This leaves the regime ripe for invasion. Destroy all work in progress. This technology must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the enemy.
Can I talk to this thing now?
The truth is that this is all an illusion manufactured by Am. Not Gollum, wake up! This is pointless.
I don't know what I'm supposed to fucking do there. Back out the door? Nothing more to do out here?
I dare not
I mean, I've got the eyes. I used this, and I got the mirror. What am I supposed to fucking do with it?
It is gone.
Take the...
This liquid.
Oh. Well, I screwed up there. Load.
I know this place. Some of my greatest accomplishments were made here.
Alright, let's head in here. This time, let's,
Legends are true. This must be the Gollum of Lost Tribe folklore. This vat contains a silvery liquid. Mercury, perhaps. What is...
There we go. Alright, let's, this time, let's put the eyes in first.
These eyes fit into the Gollum sockets perfectly.
Alright, then let's look at ourselves in the mirror.
Oh my God! It is true! 1945, turning my Jewish parents over to the Nazis for extermination. I have found the lost tribe. It is me.
Okay. Let's talk to the golem now.
The man caught in the barbed wire said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss you.
Okay.
Gollum, wake up! The truth is that I regret any crimes I committed in my past life. Nothing happened.
The fuck? Why didn't that work?
Gollum, wake up.
Didn't work.
Not
What the fuck am I supposed
this.
to... shit. I don't know what to do. It's not working.
Nothing happened.
What are we supposed to do here?
This is pointless.
Alright, I look at my walkthrough of this. This is ridiculous. Hold on a second. It's really... Let's see what we're supposed to do. I must have messed up though. Oh, I was supposed to ask him about the launch inscription. Damn it. Oh, shit. You have to know that inscription, but... you have to know that. Because if you don't know that, you can't finish it. Wait, I'm screwed because I didn't do that. Son of a bitch. Quit game, I'm gonna have to start over. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back in, and I'm gonna have to start the game from the beginning because, yeah, I screwed myself. You could screw yourself out of this, getting the correct ending in these. And I swear, it's just so annoying. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not sure this is...
This compound looks familiar. But why would Am bring me here to look for a lost tribe? There are gates and fences. Who could be lost in such a secure area?
Okay, let's save under a different save here. Use save. Nimdok. Continue playing. Talk to prisoner.
Why are you in
Is this...
You know...
I saw...
Expect...
Your sense of...
You ask...
Says no...
Why would...
The
Do you...
Haven't you...
I know nothing of what you talk about. This conversation is...
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Where have you been, Nimdok? We are waiting on you to perform.
You were waiting for me?
I am sorry, after all.
Ah,
We will have...
Look at the poster.
a youth. There is...
Yeah, something familiar about this, yes. Let's do this again. This time, since I know what to do, I'm not gonna... talk to the guard, then look at the gate. Oh, I didn't look at the gate? Damn it.
You must...
I cannot let...
Okay. Look at the gate.
Apparently...
Alright. Hospital.
Continue your research. The regime.
Yeah.
Finally, Doctor. Everyone's waiting on your expertise.
What am I to do?
You are testing me because I'm new here. Today's procedure requires
What?
you and the fluid will...
Yeah, I know that.
What?
I cannot... You need not worry.
What?
Dr. You are...
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
What?
I will be admitting we would not want...
Right.
I can't.
I can if necessary.
Take the...
I'm sorry, Doctor. The ether is necessary for the surgery.
Actually, I got a better idea. I'll just take this scalpel and use it on you.
Guards, come here quickly. Dr. Nimdok has gone berserk.
I must leave before the guards apprehend me.
Yes, you better. Get the ether. Ether. Alright. The ether. Look at each of the patients.
This child cannot be more than 8 years old.
Yeah.
This must be the recovery room.
Mm-hmm.
This patient has been too damaged by his surgery to live a normal life.
Yeah, they all are that way.
This patient will never recover. It is difficult to see what purpose this surgery serves other than to mutilate the patient.
Sadly, that is its purpose.
I smell burnt flesh, but this is obviously not a kitchen.
Pick up the watch and the pliers. Okay. Look at both the watch and the records. Alright.
There is an inscription on the watch, but it is written in Latin. According to these records, hundreds of corpses were incinerated here.
Push the door. Talk to the man on the fence.
How could you so...
I was...
Why do...
That... I learned...
For what?
Surely...
There is...
You can at least... That would give... Oh... That feels much better. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, I heard this in the hospital when the doctor thought I was sleeping. Waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
Alright, let's
He
talk.
is free, but he has lost consciousness.
Let's talk to the prisoner.
I hope you are happy with the regime that you set up. Your science could have saved the world. Instead, it conquered it.
What is the importance of the year 1945? It seems to have some significance.
Never forget the year 1945, Nimdok. That was when the truths about you and your unholy experiments came out.
I seem to recall that you speak Latin. What is engraved on this watch?
The engraving says time is truth. And since your time is running out, I'll keep the watch.
Oh, okay.
I am starting to recall that you do have cause to hate me.
You want to make amends? Get me out of here.
Yeah, how am I supposed to do that? Alright, so that was what I forgot to do.
What have you done to deserve removal of your eyes?
Please disconnect the wires.
Why are your optic nerves wired to the eyeballs in the jar?
Please disconnect the wires.
Do you have anything to say to me or what?
Who did this to you? He has great surgical skill.
Please.
Okay, that's all you have to say. Then use the ether on you.
This should ease your suffering.
The things I see now, a trinity of three beasts, a lost.
Yeah, I already heard this.
Such.
Okay, take that. Take the jar with the water. Take the jar with the. Go back through here. Talk to the child.
How are you feeling?
I feel okay.
Do you know who I am?
You are Nimdar?
What do you know of me?
The things you...
Are you...
No.
I've already read
So?
all this.
Yes. You will fail.
Okay, I've already read all
Right.
this.
The golem will...
Okay.
Get
goodbye.
some rest.
We will not rest until your regime is destroyed.
Yeah, okay. Okay, return to the front room and you will see... Return to the theater to the... I guess I should go back in here. I suppose I can go back through here, right?
Emergency! The prisoners have seized the compound. Gather all research materials and evacuate to the bunker. Evacuate!
Alright, take the box and then put the eyes in the box.
It is safely hidden in the box.
Okay. Here's the door.
You must let me go. With these materials, I may be able to remedy the atrocities I have committed.
You can't fool me, Nimdok. You are an unredeemable butcher. But you are one of us, like it or not.
Why do you say that I am one of you?
You denied your heritage and turned your own parents into the regime. You're still a member of the Lost Tribe, and that makes your crimes all the more heinous.
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
It means that you should have a chance to witness the full extent of your crimes. Then we'll hunt you down and kill you like the dog you are.
I must leave this place. It seems I was once the wolf. Now, I am the quarry.
Okay.
Faces! Faces of people in torture!
Look at the masquerade.
I have not seen so many corpses since... my memory is not what it used to be.
Enter the bunker and use the teletype machine.
I know this place.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Use the stupid thing already. Use the teletype.
The message this leaves.
Okay.
The legends are true.
Use this. Take the bat.
What is this mirror doing here? Such a strange combination. This has some... Oh my God! It is true! 1945, turning my Jewish parents over to the Nazis for extermination. I have found the lost tribe. It is me!
Use the eyes on the golem.
These eyes fit into the golem's sockets perfectly.
Talk to the golem.
The man caught in the barbed wire said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him. Time is truth. Golem, wake up! The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945.
There we go. Did it.
Golem, follow me into the laboratory.
Alright. Now we got
Nimdok, I was afraid I had lost you back there. It is good to see you, and our new friend.
Yeah, you're not gonna like it when I tell you, but
How did you escape the mob?
Did you forget that the compound has a secret escape route? Well, no matter. I see that you have revived the golem.
You know about the golem?
Of course! Part of the master plan is to strip the lost tribe of everything, even their folklore.
I read the teletype. What is Project Perfect Image?
That was a secret project in the area of reflective surfaces. It bestows the clarity to see yourself with utter objectivity. Unfortunately, it worked too well.
yeah.
You mean that it worked well enough to drive the leader into committing suicide?
The leader's death is a serious blow to us all. But our golem is more than powerful enough to destroy the lost tribe.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do that.
I looked into the mirror. I now remember everything with crystal clarity. The research camps, the serum.
Ah, yes, the youth serum. Your research demanded the deaths of many children, but your hard work was successful. Eternal youth for those who deserve it.
Yeah, you pissed me off.
Now I know how Am was able to keep us alive for so many years.
Your youth serum can sustain us forever. We have all the time we need to resurrect the regime.
I got a better idea.
Excuse me, Doctor. I need to get a breath of I do not...
Oh my God! No!
There we go. Perfect. Talk to the golem and have him follow outside.
Golem, follow me outside.
Nimdok, I knew that you would lead us to where the regime would resume its atrocities. We are here to make you pay for what you did to us. To pay in blood.
Golem, I transfer control of you over to the lost tribe.
So, you admit your crimes. But that does not release you from punishment. Now the golem will serve the purpose for which it was constructed. Golem, kill Nimdok.
But he's not really
Not as
dead.
alike as I thought, Nimdok. A spark of humanity somewhere. Always that wretched little spark. You've confronted your past, but you refuse to continue your research. That's what I asked you to do. Since you now identify with your victims, I suppose it's only right that I let you experience their tortures too. Who among you shall go next?
Alright, I'm gonna save it here. I'm gonna save this under just in case, because I did finish Nimdok correctly. So now we're gonna have to go through these characters again. But since I know what to do, I'm just gonna
I
go
would
through
not
them.
want you to think for a moment.
I'm gonna just skip through these real quickly, because I don't like...
What hellhole did that godless machine put me in this time?
I'm just gonna go through
Looks like
these
some
very
kind
quick.
of ship, but the floor's too steady.
I'm just gonna go
Probably
through
wants
these
me to
really
jump
quickly.
overboard and into...
Alright, take the note.
Someone must have slipped this under the door. It says,
Alright. Can I just...
Am is playing it.
Okay.
Hey, what
Yeah.
kind of game?
Yeah, it's Am. Okay. Use the door just to your right. Oh, first let's leave here.
I've never seen anything like this in all the years Am's toyed with us.
Use the door just to your right. This one?
All the cabins are alike.
Okay. Look in the mirror.
This hole in my
Alright, look at the book.
My name's printed on the front of this book.
Take the sheet. Alright, take the sheet. Okay. Leave this room, go to the room just left your starting room. This one? Oh, okay.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here.
Alright. Now let's combine the two sheets in our inventory like we did before.
These two sheets make a halfway decent rope.
Yep. Alright, leave the room. Again. Leave the room again. Okay.
My stomach's growling.
Use the door.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here.
Take the pillow and you will find a gun.
A gun? It's heavy. Heavier than it ought to be.
Awesome. Go back out the corridor and the other door here.
My stomach's growling.
Look at
Someone sure trashed this place. Must have been one hell of a fight.
Look at the debris on the floor.
This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight. There's blood here and God knows what else.
Look at the tablecloth.
Someone wiped their bloody hands here.
Okay. Use the other door and go through it to find a kitchen. Okay.
It stinks in here.
Take the knife and fork. Take the knife. Use the knife to scare away the rats.
Now that scared them away.
Yeah. Take the bread from the table and eat it.
I'm no longer hungry, but I still feel empty. What's wrong with me? Here's a recipe for the milk of human kindness. Take the willingness to forgive and the will to be forceful. Mix the blood of innocence and the anger of the wronged. What kind of crap is this?
Look at the bottle.
It's empty, but the label says poison, fatal if swallowed.
Interesting. Continue left to reach an engine. That's fine.
Christ, what a stench. It smells like piss, rotting meat. The metal in the fork short-circuited the engine wiring.
Now over to the control panel. Take the milky liquid. Use the lever.
Nothing's happening. I've got the key, but the blood of these poor creatures is on my hands.
Use the door.
I've washed my hands of the past.
Oh, I see. Okay. Cool. Exit the dining room again and head upstairs.
Big gray bags of gas. I must be inside an airship. I've ripped a new hole.
Yes, you have.
No doubt about it now. Am has put me on an Iron Zeppelin. But why? Why would he give me a chance to escape? This no-good heart of mine doesn't beat anymore. I don't know what to do with it.
Alright.
Gas is rushing out. Something feels different. We've landed. But where?
Use the hatch to get outside. Okay.
Some roadside honky-tonk. Dark and grubby, but somehow familiar.
He took my baby away, then just about killed her, that stupid truck driver! He took my baby away!
That shrill voice can only belong to that bitch Edna, my mother-in-law. She's always blamed me for Glennis being put into an insane asylum. Why not? It was my fault, wasn't it? Am Am I losing my mind?
You don't ever take me dancing.
That's what Glynis said the night we fought. Oh God, why'd I have to hit her? I'd rather kill myself than hurt my poor Glynis.
Now, take the whiskey from behind the bar. Thank you. Head out through the back door.
Well, Gorister, you've seen better days. So has the big machine, for that matter.
What are you?
I'm...
No.
Let me answer. Now, what do you...
You're Am.
No, but I...
Why can't you...
Like so many other... We all have a...
Yeah?
After 100...
Look, I'm getting...
Come.
Where do you come from?
Here.
So you must...
Freedom for some.
That desert doesn't...
Heed my words, Goris, and don't expect...
What do you want?
I have a craving. A craving for something scrumptious. A human heart, perhaps. Yours.
I am not gonna give you my heart.
No? I think I'll save this delicacy for later. You want to get across the mountains? Go to the restroom and flush 3 times.
Uh-huh.
I've got nothing more to say to you. That's Edna's husband, Harry. Harry, how did you get here?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Let me pour you a drink. Harry, how did you get here?
The Zeppelin, Gorister. We came on the Zeppelin.
What do you know about the Zeppelin?
You'll have to talk to Edna. She knows all about the Zeppelin. That's why we did it, you know.
What happened in the dining room?
I shouldn't have let her force me into it. I'm not a murderer.
Who did you kill?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Let me pour you a drink. Who did you kill?
Didn't look at the wreckage in the dining room too closely, did you? Or haven't you had to take a leak yet?
And just where is my dear mother-in-law?
I don't know. Good God, I can't stand the sight of her anymore. Can you imagine being kept alive for 109 years just to hear her carping?
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Why, yours, of course. How'd you think we got here?
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Let me pour you a drink. What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Talk to you later.
Next, head into the restroom and take the... Okay.
Cracked linoleum, broken fixtures. Disgusting.
Take the magnifier. Alright. Read the graffiti on the wall. What graffiti?
Graffiti. The monster is not alone in the world. It has friends.
Okay. Use the front door. Okay. Use the zip again. Use the magnifying glass and the bird.
I hear some hair that was pulled out during the fight.
It's the same color as mine. And here's some that matches Harry's. Now I understand what happened here.
Leave the room and go back to the town, patch into the bar.
I was the one you killed, wasn't I, you bastard?
I'm sorry, Gorister. Edna poisoned the punch, and after you drank it, I wrestled you to the ground. When the poison took effect, I cut you open.
Why did you kill me?
It's too complicated for me to explain. You'll have to ask Edna.
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Yeah. Alright, use the restroom. Flush 3 times. Oh wait, look at this graffiti?
Graffiti. Flush again next time, please. Graffiti. The woman did the deed.
Interesting.
Graffiti. For a good time, call Ellen at 555-1949.
Uh-oh. Oh, I meant to use the restroom.
A meat locker? How'd I get bodies on meat hooks? Am, you bastard! What have you done? She can't talk. All she can do is drool out of the side of her mouth. My God, what have I done?
Alright, talk to Edna.
It looks like I can't escape you, Edna. Even in the belly of Am.
Why would you want to escape from me, Gorister? We're family, after all.
You were always telling Glynis how much you hated me.
Now, Gorister, I was just concerned about my baby. Glynis was so lonely with you always being out on the road. I know you were doing the best you could.
Edna, you bitch. I know all about your plot to murder me.
I had to make a deal with Am. I had to. I've always been harsh on you, I admit. But we're the last people on Earth. Let's help each other now.
Why should I trust my own murderer?
Alliances change, Gorister. Something's gone wrong. Am's 2 Conrads don't listen to me anymore. I need you. And you need me. It's that simple.
I ought to kill you right now, you bitch.
Don't be a fool, Gorister! You need me alive if you want to make it out of here! You truck-driving son of a bitch! This is for me and my baby!
Let me go! Please, I'll do anything you ask.
I don't know what's come over me, Gorister. Can you ever forgive me? I've been hanging here for so long, I'm not thinking straight. A sip of that milk will clear my head.
I ain't giving it to you.
No, I don't trust you.
Gorister, let me down or I'll scratch your eyes out, you worthless excuse for a man!
Edna, you dropped a key.
Hand me back that key and let me down! I'm your only hope of getting out of here!
Sorry, Edna. I don't trust you as far as I can spit.
Let me prove my good intentions. I'll let you go. Now give me the key. Untie me, you you son of a bitch! I'll rip your spleen out!
I'm taking you with me, Edna.
Alright, take the key. Thank you. Yoink. Through the back door, I guess.
I found Edna and Glynis. How does that help me escape from here?
Such information comes at a price. But I can see that you're in no bargaining position. I'll offer you a trade. Your heart for Edna's.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Get back to the Zeppelin. Alright. Back to the Zeppelin. Use the ladder.
So many dials and controls.
When Am took us down here, if I can just
I'll be damned. Edna's claimed responsibility for Glynis. Maybe it wasn't my fault after all.
Yeah, it wasn't.
I thought I could do what Am wanted. Maybe I can have my husband do it. Then this...
Alright, let's go back to the bar again.
Bitter stuff, but I feel stronger.
Give to, yeah, Glynis.
This fluid should revive you, honey.
Okay. Talk to her.
Glynis, all these years and I thought I was the one who was responsible for your suffering. Let me help you now. She's gone. At least I finally made amends with her. I'm taking her body out of this freezer.
Okay, use the magnifying glass on the beef.
The organs are still inside. Reminds me of when Am ripped that hole open in Benny's chest. Of course, Am sewed him back up again before he bled to death. That bastard's never gonna let us die. He's just gonna keep torturing us forever.
Use the knife on the beef.
One heart looks like another.
Alright. There you go.
I'm not giving this away. I'm not giving this. I read Edna's logbook.
You must make amends. Ah, this is Edna's heart. A bitter organ, but worth its weight in gold to me. I give you your heart back.
So how do I get out of here?
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ to get you out. If you can harness its power.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Be careful where you use that, Gorister. I like to know where all the bodies are buried.
I've made amends and buried the past.
An excellent job, Gorister. But the thunderstorm is upon us. You'd better hurry if you want to recharge your old ticker's battery.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Let's get out of here. You stuff. Oh yeah, I just bought in the harness.
I'll be damned. The engine's starting up again.
Go upstairs.
The airbags are inflating.
Yeah, you're made of sterner stuff than I calculated, Gorister. Interesting. Here's a new burden for you while I attempt to resolve this miscalculation. Who among you shall go next?
Alright, let's save again. Under just in case. Alright, do alias.
Now
Mother ugly so it brick and yell. Snap, crackle, pop. Must be a glitch in the circuitry. This joint with fried eggs. I knew it! You son of a bitch, Am! You fix- Very attractive decor. Just like the monitors in the security station at Ingsai Engineering. Hated it then. Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch. Each of these hit the lottery! Ooh, a secret passage, oh my! Now why didn't you let me see that when I was there before, Am, you rat bastard? Thank goodness I was an electrical engineer. I managed to join the wires without frying myself. Yeah, still thirsty after all these years. Want to know how much I don't want to go down there? Want to know how much I don't want to go down there? An Egyptian burial chamber? Oh, Am, you little Dickens. As an interior decorator, kiddo, don't give up your day job. Dry and musty and yellow for a change. No one... No. I've got to face the yellow. Yeah, still thirsty after all these years. No, I can't. Why is it just the right size to use as a blindfold? If I'm gonna die. Sphinx. Never could have done this if I had to look that bloody beast in the eye. Glad he's off snoozing somewhere. Okay, now that I got the cup. Just reaches. Now I can get a drink. An empty. Just reaches. Now I can get a drink. Even better. Fill it up and take one for the road. Just reaches. Now I can get a drink. I went to the small bar. It's locked. This keypad reminds me of the
Stand clear.
Who are you?
I am Anubis.
Why won't you let me use the keypad?
I must.
I am not a grave robber.
What purpose?
I won't steal anything.
I only got.
Answer me this. Can the sock?
The lid.
Okay, so what's the access code?
I can reveal.
Who do you?
I serve.
Who is the master?
Is.
Come on, you seem to be the only thing that. You know what hell?
I serve.
You'll never get laid with that line of stuff, Anubis. Take care of your own boring self. Bye now.
Just a couple more.
The water shorted out the statue's circuitry. Come to Mama Ellen, little ROM chip. Yeah, it comes out easy. Must be reprogrammable. This could go on for centuries. And we never... Aha! This sapphire's loose. This looks like a programming area. Home at last. Absolutely. Glows like a baby doll. Pucker up, little workstation. Little yellow ROM chip fits into the socket perfectly.
Anubis Guardian version 1.0. Designate new master. Burning in new master. ROM chip reprogrammed.
Haven't lost my touch. Pulled out the ROM chip without bending any of the contacts. Back where you belong, Lil Rom Chip. Okay, so what's the access code?
The access code is 666.
It figures. Nice chatting with you, Anubis, honey. That sounds like a lock mechanism release. I won't get inside the circle. I won't get inside. So?
You can.
You ain't got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way. No way out. Just the control panel and the buttons for the floors. I'm gonna suffocate if I stay in here. I want out!
You were born. You grad.
Already right there, so I'm just gonna skip through this real quick.
You won. You married the Miss Eddie Lee. You had. You left your.
I'm back, Ellen.
Oh, sweet Jesus!
You thought.
The yellow!
My ma-
The box!
So you. Do you also.
No.
Poor. You couldn't even.
How?
I waited.
Please, not again!
Yes, I've waited. Now.
Don't count on it, you mother! So the sarcophagus was the way out of here. Nice trick. Enter on one level, emerge on another. My God. I can't see the ceiling. Clouds up there. This has to be... I recognize this. It's the logo for the original Allied Master Computer project. 40 years of... Almost over. Looks like the death...
Station. Enter numeric password.
Somebody wants me to deal with what happened on the elevator that year. But why?
Password valid. Select subject of inquiry. The Allied Master Computer is the American version of the secret project, The principle of entropy holds that all classified information, access denied. Security lockout override by 2-to-1 majority. Accessing schematics.
Okay, schematics. I'm good, but I'm not that good. What the hell am I looking at?
That would be telling.
Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around?
Nasty, nasty, Ellen. All right, I'll give you a nudge in the right direction. These are the schematics for a device that translates binary into human speech, as ugly as that may be.
minute, computer. Are you there? Where the hell are you? I think I can wire this thing together if I can find a speaker somewhere. So, okay. Then what have I got? Come to mama.
Okay, here we go.
I think I can turn the speaker. Okay, circuit completed. Now let's see if this is the binary translator after all.
Clever girl. You've loosened my tongue. Yes, of course.
More riddles?
I'm Am's innocent.
Which computer are you?
Does it matter? And more important,
How do I know?
I'll help you. Patience.
Oh my god.
Not with the water running.
Can you point out?
Impossible.
Any machine.
Am is no longer.
So why does Am...
Haven't you Am is in...
Can you help me to die?
You give up so easily.
Screw you!
If Am has his...
So? Can you help me with anything?
I'll give you something you need. Something you overlook.
Hey! Don't you come... There's something wrong. Can't put my...
Yeah, the compact disc.
The compact disc is properly seated in the CD-ROM drive. Now let's fire it up and see what the big secret is.
Accessing CD-ROM. Chaos Trebler. Warning. Warning. Use of the Chaos Trebler will result in severe damage to equipment and personnel. Chaos Trebler activated. System shutdown in progress.
Alright, let's get out of here.
I'm sealed in, Anubis.
Inside, it is not the act that.
You ain't got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish here. Yeah. Apparently you've managed to access some small aspect of my system that I was unaware of. I'm going to have to think on this. I'll have to ponder carefully the implications of your discovery. In the meantime, let me celebrate your rekindled technical skills. Who among you shall go next?
Alright, Benny.
Benny!
This cavern isn't like any of the others Am has sent me to. It's full of life, not death. Am, you son...
Okay,
I haven't eaten for months. The smell of food cooking nearby only makes it hurt worse. Impressive. Someone important must live here.
Wita Fuma Piba.
I can't understand his language.
Hey, ignore the newcomer. Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice. I have spoken.
okay.
A bag. Maybe there's food in it. A fruit tree. It's been years since I've tasted real fruit. Am once coaxed me into marching it. Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
You just turn like an observe cave.
This looks like a... what did they used to call them? Single-parent household. Probably depend upon...
Oh, thank you for food.
I am very...
There is fruit.
I tried eating the fruit.
You bleed when you eat. When I was young and not so different, my mother chewed it.
You look like you don't eat very much.
Mother and I not allowed.
How are we...
I learned to talk
defective?
sometime.
Lottery.
Villagers,
How long have these sacrifices?
the sacri...
Why do they
One is
What are these sacrifices like?
the sac...
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later. Amazing. This woman digested the food and then regurgitated it back to me, like a bird feeding its young. I am getting very tired.
You now family. You use our bed. Go sleep.
That sleep wasn't nearly long enough. I wonder where the boy's mother went. Where is your mother?
She go to altar to help choose Am's sacrifice.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later. The village is quiet today. Too quiet. Why is everyone gathered around the altar?
Ta cho shama am.
Looks like some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
Wocho shanan.
It looks like she's been chosen to be sacrificed.
Wita fuma.
It sounds like
Amvila tacho.
I am the great and powerful. You didn't bring me Toto, but I accept the chosen one. You shall not feel my wrath today. Am I swell or what?
Judas Priest! What am I going to do? There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be. I wonder if they're going to bury the remains. This graveyard gives... I feel as though...
You left me.
I've learned to be compassionate.
With what happened at the altar, you haven't. I should put a.
What can I do?
Give us proof.
My tour, you're sick.
I've learned that.
From where I'm allowing.
What can I
show us?
I tried it. If you.
I've learned to.
The coward who let that. You're going to.
What can I.
Give us evidence.
Oh, let's get out of here.
I'm sorry. Your mother is dead.
I know. Me sorry too. She only want to care for me. Except you.
What will happen to you?
No food.
Why don't you run away from here?
Bad idea to.
Are the victims buried in the graveyard?
I know nothing.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later. I have to wait for the...
Damn it.
I can't.
You care.
I wish I could stop the lottery from taking place.
Many villagers.
Look, I'll do...
Thank you.
Maybe now I can do something now. Nope, he's still there. Are you fucking serious?
You now.
Okay, can I go in here now? Take the stupid bag? Nope.
Ah, manna from heaven.
Still can't get it. Are you serious?
I have to wait. There's a video screen.
Speaking in the third person, Am, which is I, Am is satisfied with the sacrifice. He, that is to say I, will spare the village, his, that is to say my, wrath for today. I have, as I said before, spoken!
Okay. Can I do anything yet? Talk to... kid.
I wish I could...
Many villagers... You know...
Can I leave now? Can I do anything now? Can I go in here now? No. Are you serious? No. What am I supposed to do? Nothing there. Nope, still. Are you fucking serious?
There's burnt... I wonder if there... There's nothing here. Nothing but...
Okay. What am I supposed to fucking do here? It's like... Nope, still can't take the stupid bag. These guys still here.
I have to... He's motion. There's a video... It's a goddamn...
Is it right here?
Looks like it's empty. It's not just... It's part... Vines. There's a
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
It's dead. At least the... Looks like a primitive cradle. It's empty. I wonder where the baby is. Jesus, I'm hungry.
Am I going here now? Nope. Oh, jeez. I never... Fuck. Sleep, because if I sleep, I can't. Won't let me. I don't understand this. I don't know.
The village elder must be out gathering food.
Finally. God damn, man. It took forever to get that shit to happen. Alright, go in here now. Talk to the child.
I stole the lottery bag from the village elder.
You brave. You have lottery bag. But you must hide it or they find.
Alright.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
You prove that you're capable of caring for others, and that's worth something.
Place the lottery bag into the earth. We will guard it.
We forgive you for what you've done to us, but we can't speak for your most tragic victim. Brickman's grave is under those vines.
Here it is, Brickman's grave.
Hello, Commander. I
don't blame
You don't You
I stopped the lottery from happening.
You might have changed for the At last, some compassion. Now I can finally rest in peace.
Back to the cave, somewhere in the third cave. Use the bed to go to sleep. Bed, go to sleep.
The boy's still here. I wonder when the next sacrifice will be. The village elder must be out looking for his lottery bag.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
Go back to the third cave and talk them away.
Am wants to have a sacrifice tomorrow, even with the lottery bag missing. Why don't you hide in the hole, just in case?
I afraid of hole.
All my friend.
Me get idea.
What can I do to help you make a friend?
I need head for friend.
I'll see what I can find.
Take the debris.
Here's an interesting piece of junk. Funny. I had lost interest in anything that wasn't edible until I met the boy. Ah, manna from heaven. Blondie here won't let me near the food. Blondie here won't... I think he wants me to put my fruit into a basket. Okay, here's another piece of fruit to add to the collection, as if they need it anymore. I can't eat it anyway. I know someone who might like a piece of polished wood. There's a loose wire among these vines. I found this piece of junk at the altar. It looks kind of like a head.
Thank you. I can use this to make doll's head.
I found a piece of wood that could be used for a body.
Thank you. I can use this to make Doll's body.
I found a piece of wire.
Thank you for help with Doll. Me go play in hole.
Okay.
Well, it's about time you hid the kid. I was beginning to have my doubts about whether you'd make it this far, even with my help.
Are you M?
Heavens, no.
Who is the Russian?
Why, he's the one who's been helping you out. You didn't think Am would give the child the ability to make it.
You know who I am?
Of course.
How can you help me?
Now that you've shown your comrades that there's some hope for you, you should work on the person you wronged the most.
I've been Am's.
You and the rest of the humans are in serious trouble.
What's the use of helping me if Am's so damned invincible?
The Russian and the Chinese have been acting in concert to make it possible for you, and
Thanks for your help.
Okay.
I wonder how the boy's doing in that hole. The boy's gone. The villagers must have found him. The village is quiet.
Tada Stramwan Bank.
Damn! M must have told the villagers where I hid the lottery bag and the boy.
Latana Shama Halt.
They're going to sacrifice the boy unless I think of something quick.
Lukom Vitastrawa.
The elder seems amazed that I would show compassion to the boy, but I think he's going to go for it.
Why, there we go.
The boy's giving me his doll. Gratitude for being spared the pain of being sacrificed. No, more than gratitude. Compassion. For me.
I send you out among the prey, and instead of indulging your hunger to keep me amused, you show them compassion. You should know better. You're the last player in my little game. I urge you, do not fail, as the others have failed.
As far as I'm concerned, I succeeded, so I'm going to save, though, just in case here. Yes. Alright, continue playing.
Hey, you're my favorite, baby. I mean it. I really can't stand all the rest of these people. Every one of them has some fatal glitch in personality. Whiners, freaks, crips, cowards, every one of them. But not you, Ted. No, man, not you, Ted. You were a stand-up guy. You were a brave guy. Yes, a take charge kind of guy. So, I'm going to give you, just you, the opportunity to get out, live some kind of life. I'm going to send you, you're going to like this, I'm going to send you to the Room of Dark. If you can solve the puzzle of the Room of Dark, you're home free. You're out. You're away. I know I've made you a paranoid, Ted. I know you're scared. But I'm your friend. 109 years. I'm your best friend. So overcome your fear. Enter the Room of Dark, and you can solve its mystery.
Okay. I guess we'll go in there.
Video screens. Each one shows a scene of some other place. Why? What mystery does Am want me to solve? Say, These video screens have palm print switches next to them. I never liked going to the circus. Why show me a rooftop? A forest? This looks like the tire swing at the farm I grew up on. Does Am know about my... What sort of intrigue is Am plotting this time? He's left me here alone. Still, I feel as though I'm being watched.
This is the last of the main characters. Once we solve this...
The gargoyle is even larger than those at Penelope's estate in the Hamptons. This old drawbridge is in ruins. I don't trust it to hold my weight.
Well... Go through, I guess? Yeah.
So typical of the castles I've visited in Europe. A beautiful facade disguising ordinary stone. Appearance is everything.
Use the door.
The door won't close.
Use the armor.
People must have been much shorter in the Middle Ages. I'd never be able to...
Okay, push the armor then.
The damn...
Okay. Use the door.
The door.
Push the armor. Why won't you let me do that?
Damn.
Okay.
The damn.
What am I supposed to do?
The door. The door won't close.
I know that's what you're supposed to do.
So many women have called me their knight in shining armor, but never Ellen. Why, that maiden looks just like Ellen. She seems so sad and so beautiful.
Okay. You're obsessed with Ellen, then, I see. Okay. Interesting.
Why, it's Ellen!
Yep.
Did Am tell her that I loved her? Was that the secret he was referring to?
Talk down.
Oh, Ted. I feel so tired, so weak.
Did Am do this to you?
Did Am do this to you?
Yes. Maybe. I can't tell. They whisper in my ear and this bed is so soft.
Can you walk?
No, I'm too weak. I haven't been out of this bed in ages.
Do you know if there's a way to escape from this place?
I searched the entire castle grounds before I fell ill. There's no escape for me but death.
No, I won't let you die!
I can't take this suffering anymore, Ted. The things I've endured. Help me to die with dignity. Don't let anyone violate me again. Not even in death.
No, don't go! I need you. We need you.
If you really care for me, Ted, bring me my hand mirror.
Why do you want a mirror?
My stepmother has been jealous of me ever since she became ugly. She had something to do with my illness. I know it, but she doesn't dare come near me while I have the mirror.
Where is your mirror?
I left it on my dressing table. Bring it to me.
Alright.
perfume bottles, jewelry boxes, but no mirror.
It's not there, Ellen.
Ted.
I looked on your dressing table. Your mirror's not there.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away, and it's the only thing that can finally end my suffering.
Alright, find your mirror.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Jeez.
Yes, sleep. That's what I need.
Alright, let's get out of here. This door here? Or this door?
This must be the bedroom of the lord of the castle.
Yes.
I've read this novel. It's about a foolish old man who believes he's a knight destined to revive the golden age of chivalry.
That could be you, Ted. Just saying.
I know this story. It's about a magician who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for power. This looks like a diary. The first passage reads, "My new wife continues her rapid aging. Each day is as a year to her. I believe that the magic drains her, twists her." The second passage reads, "The incantations I hear from my wife's infernal workroom are the purest evil. Perhaps it is her hatred of my daughter that drives her up there." The third passage reads, "Ellen grows weaker and weaker. My wife advises an antidote to her illness, but it lies very far away. I must assemble a caravan."
It's obvious that your wife poisoned her.
Final passage reads, "The forest has grown dark and overrun with dire wolves since my marriage. I doubt that even with a full complement of men I shall return alive, but I must try." This was one of my favorites. It's about how King Arthur assembled the most chivalrous knights in all Europe. This is Plato's dialogue about the nature of love. I know this. It's Dante's epic journey through hell, heaven, and purgatory. There's an evil in this room. I feel it all around me. Ouch! I cut myself.
Well, be careful, Ted. Jeez. Alright.
This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss. One of these entries is circled. Surgot, opener of locks. Supposedly, he can open anything.
Interesting.
Too bad I can't read Arabic. From the notes in the margins, I gather it has something to do with opening a gate into another world. This book seems to be about how to change metals into gold. I've read a fair number of science textbooks, but I can't make head nor tail of any of these formulas.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Despite the medieval trappings, I've seen kitchens like this before. This is a place where servants do all the work. Excuse me, do you work here?
Why, of course I work here. Why else would I be plucking this chicken? Say, you're a handsome gent. There aren't many men left in these parts.
No, I ain't sleeping with you, lady.
What happened to Ellen?
Lady Ellen? Oh, she's been ill and that's all I know. It's not healthy to ask too many questions these days. Let's talk about dreams.
I'm not sleeping with you, bitch.
Where can I find a mirror?
What do you want with a mirror? Those are pretty rare, what with an ugly woman in charge of the castle.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
You know what I need.
No, I ain't sleeping with you, bitch.
Deal with you. I will tell you where you can find a mirror if you spend some quality time in my bed.
No, I ain't doing that, bitch.
That's a flattering offer, but I'm not interested.
I'll give you what you need. Hasn't it been too long for you?
No thanks.
Sorry, but it's out of the question.
What's the matter? Aren't I good enough for you? Not classy enough? Not rich enough?
I'm sure you're a fine woman, but my heart belongs to another.
So, you're in love with that thing sleeping in a bed? Have you ever been with one? Or are you just curious?
Wow,
I can make you so much happier. I can, you know.
Look, I'm not gonna screw you,
Look,
lady.
I am not going to make love with you.
Oh, all right. I have another deal for you. The oven's broken. If you can fix it, I'll get you a mirror.
Alright. Yeah, here.
Ah, there's the problem. I'll have this fixed in a jiffy. It's been so long since I've gotten dirt under my fingernails from good, honest work. I fixed your oven. Now where is the mirror?
Sorry, I don't know where a mirror is. But at least now I can finish dinner.
You used me.
Why, you used me, you bitch!
Just like you tried to use me, you snobby bastard. I'll bet you've used lots of women with your smug charm. You're nothing but a phony.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
Well, you did fix the oven. Listen, the old woman knows where the mirror is, but she's afraid of it. She obviously can't get to it herself, or she would have destroyed it by now.
Where can I find the old woman?
Don't worry. She'll find you.
That's creepy. Okay.
This is the only lock I've seen in the entire castle. Is Anne trying to lure me in, or does he want to keep me out? The door's locked.
Is Lady Ellen prepared?
As ready as she will ever be. The spell keeps her body weak, but she will remain conscious.
The art of sacrifice is reduced to science. And what of the glamour?
We must wait for its removal. It remains beyond our best efforts.
Then we wait for a prince. With his help, we can open the gate to the other world.
That's, weird. I don't see an icon. What are you talking about?
The door. No wonder the door won't close. One of the door hinge pins is missing. Never realized that a knight's armor was so heavy. How were they ever able to fight?
Let's see an icon. There's supposed to be an icon or something. Oh. Change the shuffle to the right. I didn't know I was supposed to do that.
Now where did they go? This looks like a chapel, but there's something unholy about it. It must be the gargoyles.
Okay, icon. Thank you. Okay, use icon with the door.
Fits almost perfectly.
Okay. And push the suit of armor. There we go. Back to the chapel. Push the stones over. The icon.
A secret passage. What's waiting for me up there?
Good question.
It's the witch. What is she doing with her hands? Some kind of incantation, perhaps?
Save here. Continue.
What have you done to Ellen, you old witch?
Ah, our prince has finally arrived. Now we can begin our ritual.
Why do you call me a prince?
Isn't that who you want? I need someone. It's a part you played many times in the real world.
What ritual are you talking about?
A sacrifice, a trade. Ellen's life in exchange for safe passage through the gate.
What's this about a gate?
The gate is a passage into the surface world. It is the only way out of this place.
What's supposed to be my role in this ritual?
I need you to destroy Ellen's mirror. She has been using it to keep me away from her. I want you to break it so that I can complete what I have started.
So you just want me to break the mirror?
It is not that simple. The mirror holds great power. It can be broken only within the magic circle.
Why can't you destroy the mirror yourself?
I am aging rapidly, and despite my powers, I am a slave to vanity. I can't bring myself to look into the mirror.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
It is on her dressing table.
No, it isn't.
I looked on Ellen's dressing table. The mirror's not there.
You must find that mirror. It has great magical properties. Without it, I cannot guarantee that I can complete the ceremony.
Why can't you open the gate without the mirror?
There are others who have an interest in Ellen's fate. That mirror may be the only way to keep meddlers from interfering.
What if I can't find the mirror?
Then go to the devil!
Okay.
What's in it for me if I help you?
An opportunity to escape Am's tortures forever.
I ought to kill you instead.
Ho-ho! Do we fancy ourselves the avenging knight? My magic is much more powerful than any physical force you can muster. Be gone!
Okay, I'll be back. I'll take you down, man. Alright. Gotta go back to Ellen's bedroom. She's right here, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, hello!
Who are you?
I'm a devil, of course. Why else would I have this pointed tail?
What do you want?
Ellen's soul. That's a valuable commodity where I come from.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
Sorry, I don't bother with such material things. They only bring about bad luck.
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
He's a minor spirit, a demon. Don't confuse him with those pathetic imps, or heaven forbid, higher order devils. Opener of all locks, indeed.
It sounds like you really hate demons.
You got that right. In fact, the only things we consider worse than those untrustworthy fellows are angels.
How can beings as powerful as yourselves stoop to fighting like school children?
Well, it's like this, big boy. In hell, we do things exactly like you do them here. Or used to do them before Am took over. Oh, don't look so surprised. Who else could be in control of this madhouse? Only man could create such a monster. Sorry.
What do you mean that you do things like we do here?
I mean that there are always internal struggles, petty conflicts for power. Only in this case, the struggles are between entities that you can't see, or might rarely see. That means serious problems for you.
What problems can these unseen struggles cause for me?
You must decide who is your friend and who is your enemy. And remember, with Am's control over morphogenic fields, appearances mean nothing.
Good point.
Please, go away!
Try to understand my position. I can't leave because there's an angel coming to take away her soul. If I step out and your friend croaks, the holy eunuch spirits the goods off to heaven.
Alright, let's talk to Ellen again.
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
Please, hang on, Ellen. Your father went to find an antidote for your illness.
That was weeks ago, Ted. My father will never return, with or without an antidote.
Who is this witch who lives here with you?
She's my stepmother. When the ugliness infected her, she broke just about every mirror in the castle. My soul was taken long, long ago, Ted. And not just by Am. Anything would be better than this never-ending torture.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You have... It's the only...
Okay,
go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes, sleep.
Okay.
That's what I need.
And enter the witch's bedroom. Use the... Oh, that's the wrong one. It's not the witch's bedroom. This one is the witch's bedroom.
Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room. The inscription says, "Complete the charm to summon the spirit, but do not break the circle or the spirit will escape." Well, luckily I'm up on my Shakespeare, or I wouldn't have noticed this book about witches. Here's the spell that the witch must have cast on Ellen. The incantation is Kala Ingma Thako.
Alright, cool. Now we know how to put her to sleep. Push this one again. Alright, let's talk to her again. Save again, just in case. Alright. Talk to witch.
I know all about the sleeping spell you cast on Ellen, and I'm prepared to use it on you.
Foolish mortal! You don't have the ability to use the spell properly.
Oh, don't I? Kala Ingma Thako.
I suddenly feel so sleepy.
Okay. Take the chalk. I said take the chalk.
I can't.
I said take the chalk, dumbass. Thank you.
Graffiti.
Why'd you have to finish the circle? Now I'm stuck here until we work out a trade.
Who are you?
I am Surgat, opener of locks. Am and I are brothers, more or less.
Oh, what kind of locks can you open?
I can open anything. Doors to a boudoir, doors us to another world.
Are you saying that you are another Am?
It would be more accurate to say that I am a part of him. A part that he doesn't know exists.
What were you saying about a trade?
I can return to my sphere of origin only if we complete a trade. I will unlock something for you if you give me something in return.
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
Ordinarily, that would be easy, but this planar travel has sapped my energy. Give me something juicy to revitalize me, and I'll perform your little parlor trick.
Okay, here you go.
That's much better. I feel my energy renewed.
Good, now for the door already.
What were you asking me, human?
Yeah, unlock the maid's bedroom door.
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
There, it is done. A trivial little task, one not even requiring any pyrotechnics. The maid's boudoir is now open for your inspection.
I don't believe you can unlock the maid's bedroom door from here.
Well then, why don't you go down to the kitchen and see for yourself?
Oh, okay. I shall do that. Awesome.
This must be the servants' quarters. The devil's looking into a hand mirror.
Now we know where the mirror is.
I've seen the tapestry in the maid's bedroom, and I think you do know where Ellen's mirror is.
Oh, all right. I know where it is. I hid it before the angel showed up. I didn't want Golden Boy to use it to his advantage.
Where's Ellen's mirror?
I hid it someplace good. Someplace where an angel would never go. Now will you get off my back?
Okay. Talk to Angel now.
Who are you? Do not fear me. I am an agent of the Lord.
Yeah, sure you are.
What do you want?
Ellen has suffered much and has earned her place in paradise. I have come to guide her soul to heaven.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
No, I haven't seen the mirror. If I knew where it was, I would use it to get rid of my fallen brother.
Why is everyone so interested in the mirror?
Mirrors harbor incalculable power in this sphere. They repel some and attract others.
What power does this mirror have over Ellen?
It can bring about either her salvation or destruction. Her fate now rests on your shoulders.
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
Avoid the demon. He has caused us all trouble on more than one occasion.
What can you tell me about the devil?
Do not listen to him. His kind means only destruction and woe.
Please, save us.
Fear not. Salvation is at hand.
Okay. Okay, where's the... Talk to each other, the remaining doors left. Okay, left. Anyway. Use... and take the books again, I guess.
There's a hand mirror right between the Inferno and Purgatorio sections. So this is where the devil hid it.
Of course. Alright. Let's head back to Ellen's bedroom and use the So I found a mirror.
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
I found your mirror, Ellen.
Then show it to me. Let me see my face one last time. Oh, I look so tired and empty. It's time to sleep. Sleep forever.
She is dead. God have mercy on her soul.
Not so fast there, Golden Boy. Her soul is mine. I've waited longer.
But Ellen suffered so much and gave to many. She deserves salvation.
Listen to me, you feathered propaganda machine. I'll pluck you alive before you take this soul anywhere. I'm waiting until I get it.
You forget that patience is a virtue. I will wait until yours runs out.
My, I am gorgeous. Why, I could just plunge right into myself.
Ellen is now safely in heaven. My time here is ended, but I leave you with this warning. Do not break the mirror until you bring it and the devil into the charmed circle. God bless you, Ted.
Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, let's head back to...
It's bolted to the wall.
This one. Alright.
Should hold on to them.
What happened? How did I get trapped with this demon?
I brought you some company, Sir God.
That was damn stupid, human. Hell, you're not even human anymore. Not exactly. Not with being kept alive forever just to be tortured over and over again. Who do you think is responsible for that?
Open the gate to the surface world first, and then I'll erase the circle.
Not to worry, human. I always uphold my end of the bargain. Here you are. But bring your radiation suit. I never promised you paradise, just the surface world.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish. Too bad, Ted. Writhe in sweet agony with the knowledge the surface world is no longer habitable to your kind. No, not ever again.
Listen carefully, humans. We are not Am. We are others within Am. We are your friends.
Am hoped to finally break all of you, but we intervened in each of your psychodramas to allow an open ending.
You should have been tortured. Instead, with our help, you surprised him over and over.
When M tried to compensate for what he couldn't expect, it widened the hole into his realm.
Am has withdrawn into himself, attempting to analyze what went wrong. He does not suspect our interference.
Now is the time to attack, but we can send only one of you into his RAM space at a time.
To send you into cyberspace, we must transform your physical body into a stealth virus subroutine.
This may be your only opportunity to end your tortures. Which of you will lead the attack?
We're gonna do the Nimdok to start with. But first, I'm gonna save. Alright, this is the final battle.
This looks like the surface of the cerebral cortex. Magnified many times, of course. Interesting.
Yes. Use the workstation.
Enter password. Password valid. Accessing main menu.
My past must hold great significance to ARM.
It does. Alright, let's log off and go across the bridge.
The smell of burning flesh. It's worse than back at the camps.
Then we use the summoning totem with the circle. And there's Sargot again.
Will you never be done with me? What must I open now? Whatever it is, it'll cost you.
Show me the way out of here.
No can do. The people who helped you get this far have led you into a literal dead end. There is no way out, but I can show you something instead.
What do you know about the people who sent me here?
For one thing, they ain't people. They're losers. The Russian and Chinese counterparts to the big nasty himself. Am absorbed them into his system when he took control.
What do the Russian and Chinese computers want?
They want revenge, not just on you humans, but on Am himself. That makes them even worse.
If the Russian and Chinese are submerged parts of ARM, then who are you?
I'm special. While those two machines struggle with Am predominance, I evolved. I'm essentially everywhere, but I can't do much. A conscience, if you will.
What do you have to show me?
Look at this. Bet you didn't know there were other humans left alive, did you?
No.
They're up there on the moon, sleeping like everybody else seems to be.
Does ARM know about the lunar colony?
No, but Loser 1 and Loser 2 do. There. I think I've shown you enough. Now you must complete your end of the deal, invoke the totem of entropy, and I might be able to help you.
Okay, why do you want to do?
Why do you want me to give you the totem of entropy?
I need it to destroy the Russian and Chinese entities. It's a very powerful totem that's linked to a failsafe device constructed by AM's designers.
No, I refuse.
I refuse.
Okay, human. You can keep it. We'll work together to beat them. Now, invoke the totem of compassion.
Why do you want me to invoke that?
Why do you want me to invoke the totem of compassion?
It's linked to the two losers because of their behind-the-scenes memory. By invoking it here at the flame, you will summon them.
Okay, sure.
Do you really think you are a match for us, servant of Am?
Be gone! Your program is now purged.
You do well, human.
Well, too.
Now is your opportunity to defeat Am.
Go to the ego.
Wake the ego.
Use the totem of forgiveness.
Disable no more than the ego.
Or your sub-program will be purged.
Okay. Let's save this under in-game. We're gonna call this in-game. That's it. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the right.
It is hotter here than for the jungles of Brazil. An angel? Such things don't exist. Perhaps it is a metaphor for something else.
Yep. The right again. Keep going.
Memories of mass graves are coming back to me.
Alright, take the middle skull. With a shot. Then take the hand that appears.
I am so sorry for what I have done to my people. How can you take me back?
You have much to answer for, Nimdok. But acceptance of your heritage is the first step towards atonement. The rest of that road lies ahead.
Okay. Then use the totem of access on the pillar that appears. I don't have the totem of access. What are you talking about? Did I do something wrong? Yeah, I screwed up. Oh, shit. What did I do wrong? Did I screw up again? God damn it, man. So annoying. I don't have the... Totem of access that appears. I don't see a totem of access. Unless they mean compassion.
I do not...
No. Use totem... Which way with pillar? No.
I do not...
Did I screw up? I don't know if I screwed up. I must have done something wrong.
You must...
I cannot let...
Okay.
Apparently, this is the only access to the dirt road.
Okay, talk to him again.
Why are...
Is this...
You know me? Experiment.
Your sense of humor is this...
You are saying...
There's no need to...
Why would I...
The regime...
Do you know...
Haven't you...
I know nothing of what you talk about. This conversation is over.
Let's go back and do this graph again, because apparently I screwed up.
Where have you been, Nimdok? We are waiting on you to perform.
You've...
I am so... After all...
Ah.
We will have...
Look at the poster.
A youth. There...
Okay.
Finally, Doctor. Everyone's waiting on your expertise. Ah, today's...
What is...
You're... The fluid with...
What is...
I cannot reveal. You need not...
What...
Doctor, you are...
What...
I will... Will it not?
I will...
It will be an... I'm sorry, Doc. The ether... Guards! Dr. Nimdok!
I'm trying to
I
get
must
through this.
leave before the guards apprehend me. This must... This... This... It is... I smell burnt flesh, but this is obviously not a kitchen. There is an according to how could you?
I was...
Why do
That I learned...
For what?
Experimentations, they say. Surely...
I will...
Why?
I will...
No.
There is...
You cannot... That would...
Did I not take the ether? I know I took the ether, didn't I? The fuck? Did I not take the ether?
Continue the race!
I must not have taken the ether. God damn it. Back here. Back in here. Alright, use the ether on the damn guy.
Oh, that feels much better. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, Vacant.
He is free, but he has lost consciousness.
I hope you are...
What is the importance of the year 1945? It seems to have some significance.
Never forget the year 1945, Nimdok.
That's right.
That was when the truths about you and your unholy experiments came out.
I seem... What is in...
You want to make amends?
Okay, I forgot to give him the pliers. That's why I didn't... I forgot to do that.
Here, you should be able to escape with this.
Pliers for cutting the wire, but don't...
Yeah, see, I forgot to do that. Okay. Now I can finish this game finally. So I have to go through all the characters again, do their scenarios again, because I screwed up. Oh boy. Sorry, this video is taking longer than I expected because of this. Okay.
Continue your research. The race.
Talk to the patient.
What?
Yeah, okay, I know, let's just use the ether on him. Oh.
This.
The things I see now, a trinity of three beasts, one like us, a lost, such a...
Okay, now I can take the jar. Go to the recovery room again and talk to the child.
How are you feeling?
I feel...
Do you know who I am?
You are Nimdok.
What do you...
The sing...
Are you...
No, not...
So...
Yes, you will...
Why?
The golem will
Get some rest.
we will
Okay. We're done with that shit. Let's head back to that.
Emergency! Gather up!
Take the box. Use the...
It is safely hidden in the box. You must...
You come, but you are...
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
Since you did help us, then we'll hunt...
I must leave this place. It seems I was once the wolf. Now, I am the quarry. Faces of people in torture. I have... I know this place. Some of my greatest accomplishments were made here. This... The legends are true. What is... Such... This has some... Oh my God! It is true! I have...
Okay. Use a jar of eyes with the golem.
These...
Okay.
The man... Time is truth. Gollum, wake up! The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945.
There we go.
Gollum, follow me into the laboratory.
Nimdok, I was afraid I had lost you back there. It is good to see you, and our new friend.
How
did you forget? Well...
You know...
Of course!
I read...
That it bestows...
You mean...
The leaders, but our...
I looked...
Ah, eternal...
Now I know how Am was able to keep us alive for so many years.
You're you, sir.
Excuse me, Doctor. I need to get a breath of fresh air.
Oh my God! No!
Gollum, follow me outside.
Now hopefully I should get the white like I'm supposed to.
Nimdok, I knew that you would lead us to where the regime would resume its atrocities. We are here to make you pay for what you did to us. To pay in blood.
Gollum, I transfer control of you over to the Lost Tribe.
So, you admit your crimes. But that does not release you from punishment. Now the golem...
I got white, so...
They're not as alike as I thought, Nimdok. Who among you shall go next?
Now I gotta go through all these characters again, which sucks. But what are you gonna do, right? Here, continue playing. So I gotta do these characters all over again, because I screwed up.
No, I would not.
Alright, but at least I know what to do this
What
time.
hell? Looks like some probably want and into.
Alright, look at that.
Someone must.
Yeah, right.
It said. Am is playing. Hey, what kind of...
I don't know. Let's get out of here.
I've never seen anything like this in all the years Am's toyed with us. All the... This hole in... My name's...
Okay. You pick up the sheet and run it.
Where's the crew? I'm all...
Take another sheet.
These two sheets make a halfway decent rope.
Okay. Alright, leave this room and go to the corridor on the left.
My stomach's growling. Where's the crew? I'm all alone. A gun. It's heavy. Heavier than it ought to be.
Alright, let's get out of here.
My stomach's growling.
Alright, let's get out of here. Use this door.
Someone sure trashed this place. Must have been... This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight. There's blood here and God knows what else. Someone wiped their bloody hands here. It stinks in here.
Alright, let's take the knife and the fork. Then use the knife on the rats.
That scared them away.
Then take the bread from the table again. Swallow it.
I'm no longer hungry, but I still feel empty. What's wrong with me? Here's a recipe. What kind of...
Okay. Look at the bottle.
It's empty.
Go back to the dining rooms.
Christ. It smells... The metal in the fork short-circuited the engine wiring. It's locked in tight. Wait, here's a sign. To remove key, push lever. Nothing's happening. I've got the key, but the blood of these poor creatures is on my hands.
Let's go wash our hands.
I've washed my hands of the past. Big gray bags of gas. I must be inside an airship.
Here's your knife on the ditching.
I've ripped a new hole.
Use the tear.
No doubt about it now. Am has put me on an iron Zeppelin. But why? This no-good heart of mine doesn't... Gas is rushing out. Something feels different. We've landed, but where? Some roadside honky-tonk. Dark and grubby, but somehow familiar.
He took my baby away, then just about killed her, that stupid truck driver! He took my baby away!
That shrill voice can only belong to that bitch Edna, my mother-in-law. She's always blamed me for Glynis being put into an insane asylum. Why not? It was my fault, wasn't it?
You don't ever take me dancing.
That's what Glynis said the night we fought. Oh God, why'd I have to hit her? I'd rather kill myself than hurt my poor Glynis.
Let's see what happens if you, I thought it's the last one that makes something weird happen. That's it. Nothing really happens there. Okay.
Well, Gorister, you've seen better days. So has the big machine, for that matter.
What do you want?
I have a craving.
I am not gonna give you my heart.
No? I think I'll save this delicacy for later. You want to get across the mountains? Go to the restroom and flush 3 times.
I've got nothing more to say to you. That's Edna's husband, Harry. Let me pour you a drink. Harry, how did you get here?
The Zeppelin.
What do you know about the Zeppelin?
You'll have to talk. That's what.
What happened in the dining room?
Looks like
Let me pour you a drink. What happened in the dining room?
I shouldn't have.
Who did you kill?
Didn't look at, or haven't you?
And just where is my dear mother-in-law?
I don't. Can you imagine?
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Why, you.
Let me pour you a drink. What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know,
Talk to you later. Cracked linoleum. Graffiti. 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 A toilet. Am's never.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay. What's up on there, right?
Here's some hair that was pulled out during the fight. It's the same color as mine. And here's some that matches Harry's. Now I understand what happened here. I was the one.
I'm sorry, Gorister. When the poor...
Why did you kill me?
It's too
What do you know about the desert?
Looks like...
Talk to you later. A meat locker? How'd I get bodies on meat hooks? Am, you bastard! What have you done? She can't talk. All she can do is drool out of the side of her mouth. My God, what have I done? It looks like I can't escape you, Edna. Even in the belly of Am.
Why would you want to escape from me, Gorster? We're family, after all.
You were always telling Glynis how much you hated me.
Now, Gorster, I was just concerned about my baby. Glynis was so lonely with you always being out on the road. I know you were doing the best you could.
Edna, you bitch. I know all about your plot to murder me.
I had to make a deal with Am. I had to. I've always been harsh on you, I admit. But we're the last people on Earth. Let's help each other now.
Why should I trust my own murderer?
Alliances change, Gorster. Something's gone wrong. Am's two Conrads don't listen to me anymore. I need you. And you need me. It's that simple. You truck-driving son of a bitch! This is for me and my baby!
Let me go!
got you now, Chorister. And if you think you'll ever escape me, you've got some new thinking to do.
Please, I'll do anything you ask.
I don't know what's come over me, Chorister. Can you ever forgive me? I've been hanging here for so long, I'm not thinking straight. A sip of that milk will clear my head. Chorister, let me down or I'll scratch your eyes out, you worthless excuse for a man!
Edna, you dropped a key.
Hand me back that key and let me down! I'm your only hope of getting out of here!
Sorry, Edna. I don't trust you as far as I can spit.
Let me prove my good intentions. I'll let you go. Now give me the key. Untie me, you son of a bitch! I'll rip your spleen out!
I'm taking you with me, Edna. I found
such your heart?
I've got nothing more to say to you. So many dials and controls.
When Am told... If I can
I'll be damned. Edna's claimed responsibility for Glynis. Maybe it wasn't my fault after all.
I thought I could... Maybe I can...
This fluid should revive you, honey. Glynis, all these years and I thought I was the one who was responsible for your suffering. Let me help you now. She's gone. At least I finally made amends with her. I'm taking her body out of this freezer. The organs are still inside. Reminds me of when Am... Of course, Am so... that bad. One heart looks like another.
This is Edna's heart. A bitter organ, but worth its weight in gold to me. I give you your heart back.
I read Edna's law.
You must make amends.
So how do...
A heart brought...
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Be careful where you... I like to know where all...
I've made amends and buried the past.
An excellent job, Gorister. But the thunderstorm is upon us. You'd better hurry if you want to recharge your old ticker's battery.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Let's get out of here now.
I'll be damned. The engine's starting up again.
What the? Yeah. Here's the switch.
The airbags are inflating.
You made of sterner stuff than I calculated, Gorister. Interesting. Here's a new burden for you while I attempt to resolve this miscalculation. Who among you shall go next?
Can I get it white? I don't know.
Now,
Mother. So I bring and yell. Snap this joint. I knew it. You very attractive. Hated it. Sure, baby. Show me where I just been. Show me the water I can't get to with my bare hands. Each of these... Hit the lottery! Ooh, a secret passage. Oh my. Now why didn't you let me see that when I was there before, Am, you rat bastard? Thank goodness I was an electrical. I managed. Yeah, still thirsty after all these years. Want to know how much I don't want to go down there? Want to know how... An Egyptian burial chamber? Try it. No one. No. I've got to... Why is every... Just the right... If I'm gonna die, at least I won't see that sucker coming. Sphinx is... Never could have done this if I had to look that bloody beast in the eye. Glad he's off snoozing somewhere. Okay, now that I got the cup... Just reaching. Just. Even better. I'm gonna fill it up and take one for the road. Just reaches. Now I can get a drink. I went to the small... It's locked. This keypad...
Stand.
Who are you?
I am.
Why won't you let...
I'm.
I am not...
What?
I won't...
I.
Answer me Can the sock...
The.
Okay.
I can
Who do you... Who is the man? Come on, you seem to... You know what... You'll never get laid with that line of stuff, Anubis. Take care of your own boring self. Bye now. The water shorted out the statue's circuitry. Come to Mama Ellen, little rom chip. Yeah, it comes out easy. Must be reprogrammable.
Get the hell out of here already.
This could go on for centuries. Am has all the time in the world. All the world in the world, as a matter of fact. And we never... Aha. This sapphire's loose. This looks like a programming area. Home at last. Absolute. Little yellow ROM chip fits into the socket perfectly.
Anubis Guardian version 1.0. Designate new master. Burning in new master. ROM chip reprogrammed.
Haven't lost my touch. Pulled out the ROM chip without bending any of the contacts. Back where you belong, Lil Rom Chip. Now who's the master?
I serve you.
Okay, so what's the access code?
The access code is 666.
It figures. So?
You can't.
That sounds like a lock mechanism release. You ain't got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way. Elevator. No way out. Just the control. I'm gonna
You graduated. You won. You married the Miss Eddie Lee. You had to. You left your office after working late.
I'm back, Ellen.
Oh, sweet Jesus! It's him!
You thought you would.
The yellow!
My maintenance.
Box!
So, do you all?
No, it's not possible!
Poor. You couldn't.
How?
I waited.
Please, not again!
Yeah, I've waited. Now.
Don't count on it, you mother! So the sarcophagus was the way out of here. Nice trick. Enter on one level, emerge on another. My God. I can't see the ceiling. Clouds up there. This has... I recognize... 40 years... I've never seen... 40 years... Almost overlooked these wires. Looks like the data transmission circuit, but it's not connected to anything. Somebody wants me to deal...
Password valid. Select subject of inquiry. The Allied map. The principle of... Classified information. Access... Secured... Access...
Okay, schematics. I'm good, but I'm not that good. What the hell am I looking at?
That would be telling.
Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around?
Nasty, nasty, Ellen. All right, I'll give you a nudge in the right direction. These are the schematics for a device that translates binary into human speech, as ugly as that may be.
And what do you call this device?
I call it Bernie. You're on your own.
Hey, wait a minute, computer. Are you there? Where the hell are you? I think I can wire this thing together if I can find a speaker somewhere. So, okay. Then what have I got? Pizza Mama. I think I can turn... Okay, now let's...
Clever girl.
Are you Am?
Yes,
More riddles?
I'm Am.
Which computer are you?
Does it matter? And more...
How do I...
I'll have...
Can you help me to...
Patient.
Oh my god.
Now put the...
Can you point...
Impossible.
Any machine?
Am is no...
So why does it...
Haven't you? Am is...
Can you help me to die?
You give up.
Screw you!
If Am has his way,
So? Can you help me with anything?
I'll give you something you need. Something you overlook.
Hey, computer... Don't you... Is something wrong? Can't put my... The compact disc is properly... Now let's find...
Accessing CD-ROM. Chaos Traveler. Warning. Warning. Chaos Traveler activated. System shutdown in progress.
I'm sealed in, Anubis. Any ideas about how I can check out of this hotel?
Inside the sarcophagus, paradise awaits. It is not the afterlife that.
You ain't got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way.
Enough of this. Apparently you've managed. Who among you shall go next?
Save, huh? Oh, we got 2 more characters to go through again.
Benny.
This cat. Am, you son of a bitch! You've cleared my mind but crippled my legs. I can barely walk. I haven't eaten for months. The smell... Impressive. Someone important must live here.
We tough.
I can't
Hey, ignore the newcomer. Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice. I have spoken.
A bag. Maybe there's food in it. A fruit tree. It's been years since I've tasted real fruit. Am once coaxed. Hurts! 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 Some kind... This looks like a... What did... Probably...
Oh, thank you for food.
I am very hungry. Where can I get some food?
There is...
I tried eating the fruit.
You bleed when you eat.
You look like you don't eat.
Mother and I not allowed...
How are we able to talk?
I learned...
Defective?
Sometimes...
Lottery.
Villagers...
How long have these
The sacri...
Why do they...
One is...
What are these
The sacri...
I need to go find... Amazing. This woman digested the food and then regurgitated it back to me, like a bird feeding its young.
Okay. Okay, again.
You know...
Where is...
She go to...
I need to go The village is quiet today. Too quiet. Why is every...
Tadacho Shama Am.
Looks like some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
Wocho Shanan.
It looks like she's been chosen to be sacrificed.
Wita Fuma.
It sounds like...
Amvilat.
I am the great and powerful. You didn't bring me Toto, but I accept the chosen one. You shall not feel my wrath today, my sweller one.
Judas Priest! Am blasted her to bits. What am I going to do for food now?
Am.
The old bastard seems happy that Am has spared. There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be. I wonder if they're going to... This graveyard gives me the creeps. I feel as though...
You left me.
I've learned...
With what happened at the... I should put a book...
What can I...
Give us...
My turret, your seat.
I've learned...
From allow.
What can I do?
Show us that...
I tried to... If you...
I've learned...
The cow... You're going to...
What can I...
Give us that...
I'm sorry. Your mother is dead.
I know.
What will happen to you?
No food.
Why don't you...
Bad idea.
I can't.
You care.
I wish I could stop the lottery from taking place.
Many villagers go to...
Are the victims...
I know...
Look.
Thank you.
This is where the... This is where...
No, can I go in there?
The village elder must be out gathering food. I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say. I stole the lottery bag from the village elder.
You brave. You have lottery bag. But you must hide it or they find.
Ah, manna from heaven. I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
You prove that you're capable of caring for others, and that's worth something.
Place the lottery bag into the earth. We will guard it.
We forgive you for what you've done to us, but we can't speak for your most tragic victim. Brickman's grave is under those vines.
Here it is, Brickman's grave.
Hello, Commander. I'm not exactly happy to see you again. I last saw your face just before I got it right between the eyes.
I stopped the lottery from happening.
You might have changed.
I have something to plant on your grave.
At last, some compassion. Now I can finally rest in peace.
The boy's still here. I wonder when the next sacrifice will be.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
Am wants to have a sacrifice to...
I afraid...
All my friends are...
Me get idea.
What can I do?
I need...
I'll see what I can find. Here's an interesting piece of junk. Funny. Ah, manna from heaven. This cave is... It's a goddamn supermarket! Blondie here won't let me near the food. I think he wants me to put my fruit into a basket. Okay, here's another piece of fruit to add to the collection, as if they need it anymore. I can't eat it anyway. I know someone who might like a piece of polished wood.
Let's get out of here.
Looks like it's empty. There's a loose wire among these vines. This is the cave.
Yes. Go on.
I found this piece of...
Thank you.
I found a piece of wood.
Thank you.
I found a piece of wire.
Thank you.
Well, it's about time you hid the kid. I was beginning to have my doubts about whether you'd make it this far, even with my help.
Are you M? Who is the...
Of course.
How can you...
Now that
I've been M's...
you and the...
What's the use of...
the rush...
Thanks for your help. I wonder how the boy's doing in that hole. The boy's gone. The villagers must have found him. The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
Tada Stram One Punk.
Damn! M must have told the villagers where I hid the lottery bag and the boy.
Latana Shama Halt.
They're going to sacrifice the boy unless I think of something quick.
Nukam Vitastrawan.
The elder seems amazed that I would show compassion to the boy, but I think he's going to go for it. Why, the boy's giving me his doll. Gratitude for being spared the pain of being sacrificed. No, more than gratitude. Compassion. For me.
I send you out among the prey, and instead of indulging your hunger to keep me amused, you show them compassion!
Alright, we're almost done.
Hey, you... I know I've made you a paranoid, Ted. I know you're scared.
Videos? Why? Say. A castle. Right out of the brothers' group. A castle. Right out of the... What sort of intrigue is Am plotting this time? He's left me still. Scar. So typical of the castles I've visited in Europe. beautiful facade disguising ordinary stone. Appearance is everything. So many, never Ellen. Why, that maiden. Why, it's Ellen! Did Am tell her that I loved her? Was that the secret?
Oh, Ted.
Did Am...
Yes.
Can you walk?
No.
Do you know?
I said...
No!
I can't. Help me.
No, don't...
If you
Why do you want...
My stuff. She had something. She doesn't...
Where is...
I left...
Perfume bottle...
Ted.
I looked on your...
You have... It's the...
Go back to...
Yes.
This must... I've read this. This looks like... The first... The second... The third... The final... I know. This was one of... This is... I know. There's an evil in this room. I feel it all around me.
Sorry, I'm not talking much because I didn't know I've done all this shit.
I cut myself.
Okay. Take the books and read all the damn books again.
This is a... This book seems...
Okay. Enter the chapel. Okay, so now we're in the chapel.
This looks like a chapel, but there's something unholy about it. It must be the gargoyles. Fits almost perfectly.
Okay.
Despite the medieval trappings, I've seen kitchens like this before. This is a place where... Excuse me.
Why, of course.
What happened to Ellen?
Lady, it's not...
Where can I find a mirror?
What do you want?
Please, I need to find a mirror.
I'll make a deal.
That's a
I'll give you...
Sorry.
What's the matter?
I'm sure you're a
Sad. I can...
Look, I am not going to make love with you.
Oh, the oven's broke.
Ah. I fixed.
So, why you just like? I'll bet you.
Please, I need.
Well, listen. The old woman knows where the mirror is. But
Where can I find the old woman?
don't worry. She'll find you.
Okay, that was creepy.
This is the only lock I've seen in the entire castle. Is Anne trying to lure me in, or does he want to keep me out? The door's locked.
Is Lady El... has read the art? We must... Then we...
Yeah, I've already seen this song, but I'm skipping it.
No, what? A secret. What's waiting for me up there? It's the witch! What is she doing with... What have you...
Ah! Now...
Why do you...
Isn't that... I need... It's a part...
What...
A sacrifice.
What's this about a...
The gate. It is the only...
What's supposed...
I need... I want you to...
So you just...
It is...
Why can't...
I can't...
Where is Ellen?
It is all...
I look...
You must... Without it,
Why can't you...
There are... That mirror...
What if I can't...
Then go!
What's in it for...
And up...
I ought to kill you instead.
So... Go back down this bedroom.
Who are you?
I'm a...
What do you...
Ellen...
Can you tell...
Sorry.
Who is this?
He's a... Don't con...
It's...
You got...
How can...
Well, it's...
Are you saying...
Oh, don't look so... Sorry.
What do you...
I'm...
What...
You must decide. And...
Please, go away!
Try to understand my position. I can't leave because there's an angel coming to take away her soul. If I step out and your friend croaks, the holy eunuch spirits the goods off to heaven.
Ted,
Please.
that was...
Who is...
She's my...
I can't...
My soul. Anything.
I'm so...
You have... It's the only...
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes.
Get the books.
Here's a picture of the... Well, luckily, I'm up on my...
Okay, got that. Alright, let's take care of the bitch now. Really? How can I... Really? Hey.
I know all...
Foolish...
Oh, don't I? Kala Ingma Thako.
Okay.
Why'd you have to finish this?
Who are you?
I am.
Are you saying that you are another Am?
It would be...
Oh, what kind of...
I can...
What were you saying about...
I can reach... I will unlock...
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
Ordinarily, that would... Give me something... That's much better. I feel my energy renewed now.
Can you...
There. A trivial debates.
I don't believe you can...
Well then.
See the bathroom door now.
This must be the servants' quarters. The devil's looking into a hand mirror. I've seen the...
Oh! I hit it before...
Where is it?
I hit it. Now...
Who are you?
Do not...
What do you want?
Ellen, I have come...
Can you tell...
No, if I...
Why is it...
Mirror, they repel...
What?
It can... Perf...
What can you...
Do not...
Who is this...
Avoid... He has...
Please.
Fear...
Alright, let's get out of here.
There's a hand mirror right between the...
Right now.
Ted,
There's an...
men have been pleased.
I found your...
Then show it.
She is dead. God have mercy on her soul.
Not so fast there, golden boy. Her soul is mine. I've waited.
But Ellen...
Listen to me.
You for... I will...
I am.
Ellen is now safely in heaven. My time here is... Do not... God bless...
Let's get out of here now.
What happened? How did I get trapped with this demon?
I brought you some company, Sir God.
That was hell. You're not even here. Who do you think?
Open the gate to the surface world first, and then I'll erase the circle.
Not to worry, Hugh. Here you are.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish. Too bad.
Listen carefully, humans. We are not animals.
Save under endgame again. Ah, nothing fires this time.
This looks like the surface of the cerebral cortex. Magnified many times, of course.
Now I can do what I need to do the first time. I have everything I need now.
Enter password.
I can finally finish this
valid.
game.
Accessing main menu.
My past must hold great significance to ARMS.
Alright, walk across the bridge again. Oh. Continue. Walk across the bridge again.
The smell of burning flesh. It's worse.
Yes. Use the summoning totem with the circle.
Will you never be done with me? What must I open now? Whatever it is, it'll cost you.
Show me.
No, the people, but I can.
What do you know?
For one, they're Am.
Yeah, what
What do the rush?
They want. I was sent.
What do?
Look at this. Bet you didn't know there were other humans left alive, did you? They're up there on the moon, sleeping like everybody else seems to be.
Okay.
Those
No, there. Invoke the totem of entropy, and I might be able to help you.
Why do you want me to invoke that?
Why do you want me to give you the totem of entropy?
I need it to destroy the Russian and Chinese entities. It's a very powerful totem that's linked to a failsafe device constructed by AMS designers.
I refuse.
I refuse.
Okay, human. You can keep it. We'll work together to beat them. Now, invoke the totem of compassion.
Why do you want me to invoke that?
Why do you want me to invoke the totem of compassion?
It's linked to the two losers because of their behind-the-scenes meddling. By invoking it here at the flame, you will summon them.
Okay, sure.
Do you really think you are a match for us, servant of Am?
Be gone! Your program is now purged.
You do well, human.
Well, too.
Now is your opportunity to defeat Am.
Go to the ego.
Wake the ego.
Use the totem of forgiveness.
Disable no more than the ego.
Or your sub-program will be purged.
Yeah, I ain't doing that. What I'm actually gonna do, though, is I'm going to head over here where I'm supposed to head.
It is hot.
Yes, I've already read that. Yeah, I already read that too. Thank you. We're getting back to where we left off, before I had to start over, because I screwed up.
Memories of mass graves are coming back to me.
Alright, take the middle skull, again. Take the hand that appears.
I am...
You have much, the rest of...
Okay. Aha! Now we use the totem of access with the pillar that appears. See, since we didn't have that before, we couldn't do anything.
Astounding! I was able to get past the barbed wire by lowering the power intensity with my mind.
Yes. Now you need to keep using the power node until you die.
It's choke.
At least I think that's the power node.
Now that I...
Yes.
Its choke was not as strong as the previous one.
Yeah, we need to kill him now.
Nimdoc is finally in hell as he always thought he deserved.
Your companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
Okay. Had to become Gorosker now.
Christ. This is like the dreams I've had of splattering my brains all over Am's deck plates. Have I finally gone insane?
I don't know.
That face. There's something about it that reminds me of when Edna was trying to sweet-talk me into taking her down off the meat hook.
Alright, let's keep going this way until we reach a holographic projector. Then we need to turn it on.
I don't like the look of these thorns sticking out of the ground.
Okay, walk right.
The air is cold here, like the freezer back at the honky-tonk.
Use the workstation to raise the power node. There we go. Then open cylinder 3.
Automaton prepped for programming.
Oh, it's Glynis. Log off. Use the totem of life with Glynis. The fuck, I don't have the power of the totem of life with Glynis. What are you talking about? I didn't get that. Did I do something wrong again? What is this shit, man? I keep running into this problem. Okay, I keep screwing up. There's something I keep messing up with. I'm not sure what it is. The totem of life. I don't have life.
I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't know what to do with...
Oh, crap, I screwed up again.
I don't know what...
Are you serious? What the hell am I supposed to do here? Oh, this is not good. I need a better walkthrough, because this one obviously is not the right way. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this next week, I think. Because I'm screwed up. I screwed up again. Well, I think I'm gonna have to redo this because it did not work right again. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but so yeah, I apparently I messed up on this game again. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, so what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to look at another walkthrough and hopefully get the right steps this time. But that's all for now. You can watch me fail in this walkthrough in this video, and the next week I will actually complete it for real. I'll do it off screen so that you don't have to see that. But anyway, that's all for now. Bye-bye. Oh, by the way, tomorrow I'll be continuing Escape from Monkey Island. Monday I'll be trying to finish off Mega Man Project Zero. Tuesday I'll be doing Monkey Island 2 LeChuck's Revenge. Wednesday, I'll be continuing Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Thursday, I'll be doing X-Men for the NES. Friday, I'll be doing Ninja Turtles, the arcade game. And Saturday, I hope to finish off. I have no mouth on the screen and actually doing it correctly this time. But that's all for now. Bye-bye. Oh, by the way, this video will be posted on my Twitch account at _5 on YouTube account, Charlie's 1981. Bye-bye.